There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I just this morning had a couple computer glitches, so thank you for bearing with me as we start a little bit late. Oh, it is so wonderful to be with you all. I woke up just giddy that we were beginning this work today, and welcome, Maya. Love that you snuck in right at the end. And we have a few more joining us. Let's see, Martin, Meryl, Maya, Bernie, Mira. We are missing two people that will be with us. Dana, who some of you know, will also be joining us, and Lucia. will also be joining with us, but they weren't able to make today. So we just welcome them into our circle. And we're going to land first with a meditation, and then we'll get into some orientation and introductions before we dive into our work. Sure, no problem, Mira. Thanks for letting me know. So, inviting you to close your eyes, allowing your attention to flow into your body. Into your heart center. And as you flow into your body, noticing how is your body breathing in this moment. Or rather, how are you being breathed by life? Breath, pneuma, prana. The ancients knew breath as the first spirit of life. First to greet us when we are born, and last to leave us when we die. And as you continue to notice your breath, allow that noticing to draw you deeper into body. And begin to direct the breath into the heart center. As though the breath were flowing into the heart from all directions, from the back of the heart, the sides of the rib cage, the front of the chest. Allow your attention to ride your breath so that you begin to flow into the heart with your presence. And as you arrive in the heart, notice. Notice the heart. Notice if there is agitation or peace. Notice if there is tension or softness or both. Whatever is there, flowing into it. Feeling your presence like the sun, so that the heart begins to soften and open. Like a flower opening its petals to receive the warmth of your presence. The heart is the center of union between the earth and the heavens, the world of matter and the world of spirit. It is the center that knows that we are one with all that is, and that all that is sacred. And so we seek to continually orient to this center throughout our work. Enjoying just a few more breaths here as we invite in the Divine Mother. As I offer this session into her hands. That I may be guided and that we each may be guided as we receive these practices of healing, communing with, and receiving wisdom from the divine. We offer this work in service to life on this planet at this time. May all beings know peace. May all beings remember who they are. Thank you. And so it is. So slowly coming back up and into the light, into this circle. I felt very moved this morning with the privilege of being able to step into this particular body of work, and deep gratitude for each of you at this time. I think it's important that we always do this type of work with the context, we are doing this work within the context of what's happening on the planet at this time. And for me, my journey in relationship to the horror is to anchor in this work specifically, is to come home to my way of being of service. And that's what this work offers. It's a unifying with the divine. It's a deep turning inwards to our unique path and our unique way of serving, which can be as simple as showing up to these sessions, and can be as grand as taking action on the world stage. And what's so powerful is that when we root in the divine, our actions flow from that place, not a place of emotional reactivity or more trauma. And I truly believe that that's what the world needs. And then our healing work ripples out. And the work that we do in Circle, even when it's small and humble, that it does ripple out. It ripples out to those that we interact with as we leave the circle, and it ripples out even beyond that. So I'm just truly honored and grateful for each of you saying yes, particularly at this time, and that we get to go on this journey together and really seeking the divine for guidance as to how we get to be and move in a world that is aching for the remembrance of its soul, its divine soul. So thank you for being here. All right, so I'm going to get into a little bit of orientation. Let's see. And then, actually, before we do that, I'd love to do just some quick intros so that we get to feel each other in the space. So just 2 minutes. Anything that you would like to share about, firstly, just be sure to include your name and also locate yourself. Where are you in the world? And perhaps a few words about what drew you to this work or any intentions that you have for it. And we'll do this pass the mic style. So whoever volunteers to go first will share, and then you'll name another person in the circle so that we can keep the flow. And if I'm going to time it to about 2 minutes. So if you see me, my hand up, that's just a signal to gently wrap it up and pass it along. So I'll begin. My name is Elizabeth Hubner. I'm Connie Hubner's daughter. And Connie Hubner, I'll speak more about my mother, but she is the originator of the Divine Mother guidance and healing practice. That is the deep foundation of what we'll be learning. And I am located in Santa Barbara, California. And I am here. Well, I suppose I just shared in my prayer and my gratitude why I'm here. I was born into this, and I really feel that my mother and I are holding two big pieces of this work of the divine mother, of the sacred feminine, and it feels like an honor to continue to bring both her work forward and to add in the teachings that I've learned along my path to augment the powerful work that she's brought forward. So I'm here for that purpose and to really hold each of you. We have never had a student that couldn't do this work, and so to really give each of you the attention and tenderness to support this blooming, and very excited about it. So we're gonna go clockwise in my vision. So Meryl, if you would start us off.
Good morning, everyone. I know most of you on my screen. I am in Redwood City, California, in the Bay Area, Ohlone land. Why am I here? I met Elizabeth at Burning Man in 2019, and I think you won't be surprised to hear me say this, Elizabeth, but there's like this instant kind of magnetic connection that I felt with her. And I think I've been tiptoeing towards this since then, sometimes reluctantly, with a lot of trepidation, lately with a great deal of enthusiasm. I have a spiritual practice that, a longstanding one, that I feel more and more the synergy between this work and that. And I don't really have a clear sense of where I'm headed, but I'm eager to do it. And I have had the honor to receive the oracle from Elizabeth several times now, and it's a touchstone for me of what I want to bring more of into my life. So that's it for me, Begunbrny.
Hello. I am Begunbrny, and I know many, but not all of you. I am currently in Sierra Vista, Arizona. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm spiritually homeless, but I live in Sierra Vista, Arizona. Let's see, I'm here because I feel this great need for discernment in my spiritual openness, in my spiritual availability, and in the frequencies and energies that are accepted into my heart. And the work that I've done with Connie's book in the past has, and the work that I've done with Elizabeth in the past has, has a lot of that real strengthening component. So I think that that's the biggest draw for me at this very moment. I will call out to Martin.
Everyone, I'm Martin, he, him pronouns. I'm also on Ohlone territory in Northern California, Berkeley. And I am feeling sort of tender this morning about this. I'm here because I have been moving toward the divine feminine for really, as I look at it now, my whole life, but I wouldn't have named it that way until maybe a couple of years ago. And then a series of experiences this last Burning Man, including some work with Elizabeth and Meryl, really kind of blossomed into this love affair with the goddess that I want to deepen. And so I'm here because I'm hopeful. I'm feeling actually pretty confident that this is going to support that. And Elizabeth, I'm really thankful to you for creating this space and welcoming me in. And I will pass it to Maya.
Thank you. I'm new here. I don't know anyone. Where should I begin? I live in Atlanta, and I have for a very long time. I'm holding it down in the Southeast. And I have been a student of the goddess for about 15 years. And I'm a psychotherapist and have a spiritual community in Atlanta that's growing and becoming more thriving and embodied. And I have a 19-month-old son, and I've been currently integrating with that initiation into the Divine Mother. And I found Elizabeth via Instagram. I think we have mutual friends. I think some of your priestesses are a part of my world. I think, yeah, like Catherine, I think is the connection. And I was just like full body when I saw what you were doing with videos from Loveburn. Like there was just a deep remembrance, like full body chills, and there just wasn't a way for me to make anything happen. I had a 1-year-old, and my life and still is just really full on. And then, but I've been calling in what is next for me, a deepening, a teacher, a path, a process, to go deeper into my identity and my work in the world as a priestess. I give so much. I'm holding space for hundreds of people every week. And I'm like feeling the well run dry, like needing to plug in. Um, and about a week ago, I was at Alchemy, which is the Georgia burn. And I was on my own trip and I just had like this like download, like reconnect with Elizabeth, go back there. And then yes, last night I was doing an eclipse, lunar eclipse ceremony on my land, and I was just like, I'm open to guidance, I'm open to receiving where I'm supposed to be next. And I was laying on the forest floor under the moon, and it came in like, go upstairs, open your computer, go to the website. And I did, and I saw that this training started the next day. And I'm just like, okay, like I'm trusting that this is what's happening. My husband's in Egypt right now. He's been gone for 12 days doing his own thing. Like we have no child here, no support. I like reached out to like 7 different people, like nothing was happening. And I just started crying this far. I don't know. And then one of my friends who's been really with me in the last couple of weeks, she called back and she's like, I got you. And then I got the Zoom link like 5 minutes before this call started. So here I am. I'm completely trusting in whatever is unfolding here and my role in it.
I'll get you all the orientation information after class. So glad you made it, Maya.
Thanks.
Oh, and would you pass to another person, either Mira or Mary?
Yeah, Mira.
Hi there. Hello. I'm meeting everyone newly also, except I've met and know Elizabeth. Um, what brings me here? Well, where I'm from the San Francisco Bay Area, but I've lived nomadically. I've lived in New York and in different places, and I'm currently living in Mexico. So I'm on a trip inside of my trip in Mexico. So my Wi-Fi isn't great, but I didn't want to miss today. So if I'm off video or you see any adjusting, I'm just managing my internet reception. But why I'm here, what brought me here, well, was I attended Elizabeth's mini course last Sunday and Monday, and it was at a time when I felt the opening of that I've been connecting with what I could call the Divine Mother, and I've been channeling a book. My commitment to my channel, I suppose. And I felt just so at home during the course, during the sessions. And I also am exploring if I want to step into motherhood or not. And I really know the only way I could ever go down the path of motherhood would be by having a strong connection with the Divine Mother. And I'm also coming into a new place of healing with my mom, of like just acceptance of our relationship and really looking to be connected at the source. Um, really accepting my mom as someone who stood in as a representative of divine love, but that, she's a human being. So yeah, I just felt very called to this in so many ways, and similar to your story, Maya, definitely moving lots of things and juggling and trusting the calling and feeling just 100% aligned to be here. And yeah, I'm just feeling so thankful to be here, so grateful. I shared with I'm in a new relationship, and I shared with him this morning what I was up to, and it just felt so amazing to already have it be coming through, that this is something I'm leaning into for myself, and to be received around this by people that I love felt like, and during the eclipse season, it just felt like a big opening of something coming in at a time that's been a challenging, growth time. So yeah, just feeling thankful and so happy to be here with you all, and look forward to being on this journey together. Thank you. And I will call on, I guess who is left? It's, Mary. Mhm.
Good morning. My name is Mary, and I am in LA right now. And I also reside in Austin. I have a long distance relationship with my boyfriend. He lives in LA, so I go back and forth often. My friends often joke that I don't even live in Austin, but I absolutely love it out there. And I love my boyfriend, so gotta come back. But anyways, the reason I'm here is so many good reasons. I have tried a lot of spiritual practices in my life, and this is the one that lands the most and that has felt the most true and impactful. And it's pretty amazing, like this work, like what can happen with just words. And so yeah, personally, I love doing this work because I feel like it makes me a better person. It somehow it just like keeps me on track, and um like it keeps me on track with my habits, whether they're good or bad. It it's also just really fun. Like I came to Love Burn with Elizabeth and the group, and got to witness what they were doing firsthand, and watching them do the blessings, it looked really fun. And it also, I saw people walking out completely transformed, and like they were just like in awe. And honestly, I was just like in awe of what was happening. And so yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, I want to do this. This looks amazing, and it does amazing things for people. And yeah, so here we are. That's it.
Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you all. And we'll have Dana and Lucia catch us up to them once they rejoin us as well. All right, so I'm going to go through just a brief orientation, and then we will dive into the good stuff. Let me find myself here. Okay, so we are using my mother's book as a text. And there's a PDF version which I sent out. I'm going to put it in the chat because Maya, you will have not yet received those things. So if you don't have the physical book yet, you can use the PDF. And it's good to bring that every day. We'll be referencing it regularly, and there's some times where we will be diverting from it because I certainly have my own flavor that I come into the work. And I believe Maya and Bergomrny, the two of you, I need to send your book. Everyone else, I've sent your book already. Has anyone received it yet? Awesome. Marilyn Martin, awesome. Mary, I hope it made it to your boyfriend before he came to visit you. And Mary, you should have yours as well. So Maya, if you could actually send me your address, you feel free to send it to me privately. Yay, oh good, I'm glad it arrived. Send it to me privately in the chat, and then I'll get that off to you. And Bergomrny, I'll send yours out today as well. My own email and phone number are in the orientation document, and I'm also going to set up a Telegram thread. Telegram is an app, a messaging app that I've just found really easier to navigate than WhatsApp, and you can create categories. So this is very much your course, and it's meant to be a small group so that it's really hands-on. There will be take-home practices, and I just really want you to get it. So really encourage you to use Telegram with any questions that come up during the week, or also to track your experiences as well. So I'll send that link out. And mostly just really encouraging that if you're having trouble with anything, however small, to please bring it into the group, bring it into Telegram, so that these questions can get answered all the way down. As a short disclaimer, if there is something that comes up in the space that is beyond the scope of this work, for example, a trauma response that you can't ground from, or severe mental illness, then that would be something where I would refer out. And I'm not expecting that. There's a tremendous amount that can be done within the healing, but just as a disclaimer and recognizing where our limits can be, should that arise, then I'll find someone who can help you in that way. Confidentiality, this is pretty clear, but please don't use the name or experiences of others outside of the container of this group. And if we can all just raise our hand in acknowledgement of confidentiality. Beautiful, thank you. Mary, I'm trusting you're on board with that. Our schedule. So all of the dates are in the calendar. I'll be sure that all of your emails are added to the calendar invite if you use that. They're also in the orientation document. I'm not expecting any of the dates to change, but if for some reason we need to shift something, then that is on Google Docs, so I can adjust it live. Our general flow is that so sorry, I'm getting over a cold, so my voice is a little raspy today. Will be, our general flow is that we'll be coming into land with a meditation, and we'll do some check-ins, answering questions around the tools that we've been practicing and how your take-home practices have been. And then we'll be going right into deep healing. So we use the healing to really clear the pathways and the blockages, as well as to take our awareness to the deep, subtle level where the divine is very clear and very active. That healing can be anywhere from 90 minutes to 2 hours. And it's what allows us to drop really deep into unifying with the divine. So the healing comes first, and then we flow into our wisdom practices. And each of you will be getting one-on-one attention as we flow into wisdom. So that's the meat of our practice. And it's a long stretch. So we'll always have a short break before we begin. So if you need snacks or water nearby, encouraging you to have that ready, because once we go into the healing, we want to make sure that we can, from that healing, go directly into receiving wisdom. That's how we get the clarity and the depth that we're bringing forward the wisdom from. And once we complete that, we'll also have a little bit of a break, and then we'll circle back up and we'll go over the next tools that are coming, as well as share experiences and answer any questions. So we did end up having a larger group. There's 8 of us. So my sense is that most likely most sessions are going to be 4 hours. Occasionally we may not use that 4-hour period. I try and bring in breaks so that you can stretch your legs and again eat, depending on what time zone you're in, but just being prepared for that long stretch. During the course of the healing, feel free to move your body in response to the healing. We'll be going in specifically to some of those physical tools as we move along. But I also really want to exercise the discipline of being in stillness. So just notice where your edges are. We're really practicing going deep into that pure being state, which is really aided by stillness. Those of you that have strong meditation practices, this will be easier for you. And those of you who don't, this will be an edge of stretch. So again, attending to your body, but exercising that edge of stillness. As we move the class along, we'll be inviting in a little bit more embodiment as we go. But stillness is really the foundation of the work that we're doing. And same thing goes when I do end up getting to the wisdom session and we're each taking turns. Sometimes people get a little bit restless at that time because it takes some time for each person to go. But just be mindful that even if you need to get up and stretch, what you're really maintaining is the depth, because it's the depth again that is going to support the wisdom coming through. Let's see. Please ask questions. I want you to get it. Recordings will be sent out within 24 hours through Google Drive. So if you do miss a class, just know that that's available, and very much encourage you to be in person as much as you can, because that's where you're going to get the one-on-one attention. If you notice that you have missed several classes, you might consider booking a private one-on-one session with me to catch you up, because it's really the wisdom where there needs to be that hands-on attention. The healing work people tend to get readily enough through the recordings. And you do have one session that is included in the course. So I'll send out a booking link so that you can each book your one-on-one session with me. Within the book, let's see. So in terms of homework, basically, this course is about practice. This work will come to you with practice. And we live in a very fast-paced world in which people want things fast and quick, and this is not that work. So you're going to get the deepest knowledge and knowing by being in regular practice around this. So I recommend daily practice. With that being said, I know that we have commotion in our lives. And so if you can set aside at least once a week to do the full healing is in the book, and you can read through it and you will receive healing from the reading. The more familiar you get with the tools, of course, the more you can kind of come off of the sheet, but even reading through it, you'll receive deep healing work. There's also a shorter healing in the book, as well as a healing on the go. So you have 3 options based off of the time that you have, but really recommend that you do one deep healing for yourself a week, and that you practice with the tools of the week daily, or do a healing daily. Again, this connection with the divine comes by keeping our system clear. I try and do this work daily. I usually do a deep healing for myself a couple times a week. And then the rest sometimes is just keeping my system clean by using some of the tools on a regular basis. But just want to hold that you practice is how you really massage this connection. Practice is how you start to get words more fluidly. Practice is how you refine that connection with the divine, so that when you're in need of question, you're tapped in and it's right there. And so the more you practice, the more powerful your experience will be in the course, and that we also are loving and accepting of what we're capable with in our lives at this time. I've sent out the schedule through the orientation. Again, not expecting it to change, but if it does, it will be with a good heads up. And we talked about homework. All right, great. I also just want to say my mom and I, we've taught this course together and we decided not to this time. Part of that was timing, and part of it was that I have other tools that I've layered onto her work and really wanted the opportunity to share them and to find the way that they layer together. So I'm very excited to be able to bring in some of those tools. And my mother is an incredible teacher, and so she and I are looking at where our overlap dates are. So once she and I get that dropped in, it might be that we come to her class for a Sunday, or that she comes in and teaches a class for us. I want to be sure that you all get to experience her and the really beautiful, powerful way that she holds this work. So just know that that'll be coming in the calendar, and I'm very much looking forward to finding when she gets to join us. All right, let's take a breath. Going through all this left brain stuff isn't the most fun, but it's also important, so we do it. All right. So I'm going to go over some of the categories of healing tools. The first is intention tools, and intention tools are using your intention. Intention is how well, in many ways, all of the tools are intention tools because we're using our intention to direct the energy. But the way that we've categorized them is that invocation, softening, and the heart exercise are our intention tools. And these are also written in this piece is actually written in the document that I sent you, the course outline. So you may wish to take extra notes or not, but just know that you also have them. For me, sometimes taking notes helps me remember, so I leave it to you. Then we have divine energies. So we use divine energies of love, light, truth, grace, nectar, and ascending light. And I have also added, I have received from Divine Mother 2 other tools, which are divine darkness and divine light, or excuse me, divine life. So those tools will also be coming in, and those are part of the divine tools that we draw in for healing work. Then we have our clearing tools, and the clearing tools are the go command, the break command, the releasing of agreements, the cutting of binding ties. And then we also use some embodiment tools. So rattle and sistrum will bring in the physical tools a little bit later in our work together, but I recommend that you get a rattle or a sistrum. We use that with our clearing commands. And also shaking in the body is another powerful tool to use for clearing. And we'll have a whole teaching on the shaking practice because it's a powerful one. Then we have affirmation tools, and this is really the name and form, speak it into being. Our affirmation tools are the closing holes in your aura. So this is a powerful tool for discernment. I actually recommend doing that tool at least every day, or any time that you start to feel wonky, tired, off balance. It's often because your auric field has expanded. So closing doors and holes is #1 tool for empowerment. The self-authority affirmation, which is not in the book, so there will be a few extra tools that I'll be sending to you. Calling back parts, and the aura empowerment, which we do in our closing section. And then we have specialized tools or extra tools, which can be found in the back of the book. Some of them will be extra. So we have divine joy, creating the flow, self-love exercise, canceling spells and curses, and the allow light exercise. And then we have embodiment tools, and embodiment tools, some of them layer with the tools such as clearing. So shaking is an embodiment tool, and it can be used both for clearing, but it can also be used for opening up our pathways of perception. We'll be exploring using sound we'll be exploring using the spiral both on an energetic level and as a physical tool as well. So those embodiment tools will be layered in as we go. So those are our general categorization that we'll be working with. All right. So, any questions about anything that we've covered up till now? So for most of the tools, my mother's created videos of instructions, which I'll send out the week of so that you have that as a basis. This kind of helps us with time so that you'll have my mother's video instruction throughout the week. You'll be able to practice them. And then when you come in, I'll fill out extra and answer any questions that you might have about the tools themselves. And then we'll be focusing on those tools. The healing goes through all of them, but we'll be paying special attention to those tools within the healing session. And for this week, we're going to talk about the tools since we're starting fresh today. So our tools for the week are invocation and the heart exercise. And these are both intention tools. And we use them at the beginning of every healing. So let me just find it here. So all of the basic tools are in chapter 7 of the book, 45, page 45. I'm not sure what page number they're in the PDF, but if you look for chapter 7, you will find it. The heart exercise is a heart meditation, and the heart is really the center that we're activating for this work. The heart is the, thank you, page 54 in the PDF. The heart is the center between spirit and matter. It's the internal hieros gamos. It's the place of the sacred marriage between the earth and the heavens, between our physical body and that which lies beyond. And it is the seat of intelligence that knows that we are one with God, that we are one with Divine Mother. And so all commands and all direction through the healing happen in and through the heart. And the heart is also our center for dropping in to connect with the divine, because the heart always knows. So when we begin healing and throughout the healing, we'll be doing the heart exercise to flow into the heart. And we begin, as we did in the opening meditation, by breathing into the heart, allowing your breath to flow into the heart from all directions, and feeling your presence drop into the heart. Now, I find that it's because we're working so much with attention and presence, it can be helpful to conceive of presence like a liquid. We want to start really getting a tactile sense of where our attention is and becoming aware of where our attention is. For most of us, it tends to sit in the head, or our presence will actually disperse because we have so many thoughts that our attention is actually pulled in many directions. So we're really practicing taking divine ownership of our presence and drawing it into the present moment, drawing it into our body. And in this work, we're really letting it flow into the heart center. As we breathe into the heart, we notice the heart, and it is our noticing that will draw us deeper. So there's beautiful words that you can visualize. Your visualizing and your intention is what directs the energy of flowing into the heart, allowing the heart to open like a flower opening its petals to receive the warm and soft breath, or I like to use the radiance or the light of your attention. And flowing into the heart until you feel yourself anchored there. And then it is from the heart that we then flow into our invocation. There's an invocation that is written in the book, and I've expanded on it. And so I'll send you my own invocation as well. We begin with the affirmation that I am whole, I am one with God, I am one with the infinite wholeness, I am one with Source. So this is affirming that we're one. And again, all of these divine commands, these healings that flow are coming from that place of affirming our oneness with all that is. We're one with the divine all the time. It is true always. And invocation is a way of inviting our system to both notice what is so, as well as giving permission for an intensification of those divine energies to come into and through our bodies. The Divine Mother is the principle of wholeness. She's the principle that holds that all is one. Oh, did I cut out there for a second? Just saw it froze for a moment. Am I back? Sorry, am I back? I think I just cut out there for a moment. Good. Okay.
You didn't cut out. Your connection's just a little wonky.
Got it. Okay. I'll switch to a hotspot here soon. I think my husband's on with his family. So she is all divine beings. In the place of the mother, all unifies in the mother. It's the place of wholeness. So as we call to these faces of the divine, they are aspects. And I was reading the Egyptian Book of the Dead last night, and it talked about how in Egyptian mythology, they talk about actually all gods being one God, that there being one God. And then they use the word netter for gods, which actually translates more closely to nature or aspect. So as we're using these names of calling forward the faces of the Divine Mother, they're aspects of her, or their names for that beyond thought, beyond knowing, oneness principle that all cultures throughout time have a name for and a relationship with. So these names, particularly in my mother's book, are names that are for the Divine Mother. I've added in facets of the Divine Mother throughout the world, and I find that very empowering. And so we flow through the names of the Divine Mother first, as she is the one who is the overseer of the work that we're doing. We then call in the divine, let's see, I'm just checking because my mother does this slightly differently than I do. So mother, do you want me to follow hers first? Yes, so I'll follow hers, and then I'll share with you the alternate version. So first we call in the Divine Mother, then we call in the great beings and the master teachers around the world that have been the basis of spiritual traditions. So this is Jesus Christ, Lord Buddha, Abraham, Moses, the divine presence of Muhammad, Lao Tzu, Lord Krishna. We call in those divine beings that are at the root, the heart of how spiritual traditions have been developed. I've shifted this because I've shifted this to calling in the Divine Father, and I've added more names. So rather than calling in, I've expanded it into calling out more names and representing the Divine Father. So for example, I call in the Divine Father from the Egyptian traditions as well, and I've added a few other names. And for me, that felt more resonant and more true, calling in Divine Mother and Divine Father. And I leave that to you, what you feel drawn to. You may practice with the invocation in the book and see how that lands, and you may practice with the one that I've developed, see how that lands. Then we flow into calling in the archangels. The archangels are the level of angelic force that is that knows its union with God. That's the divine field that we're working with. And then we can call in the ascended masters. So those are masters that once walked the earth plane, that have reached a state of knowing that they are one with God. And there are some here, and you may add your own if you wish. Babaji, Lord Sananda, Serapis Bey, Saint Germain, Brother Francis of Assisi. And I like to use it as an option to invite in the gurus or spiritual teachers that may still be living. What I've found is that sometimes there's resistance or wounding around spiritual teachers or guru. So if you feel resonant with that, beautiful. You may call in your own spiritual teacher. You may call in the spiritual teachers from around the world. I've at this point in my own practice, I find that I either do that silently or I might not call them in, but just know that they're very welcome. Whoever we call in the divine form. So we're calling in the divine form of Yeshua, the Christ, Jesus the Christ. We're calling in the divine intelligence of each being. And the divine frequency is the frequency that knows that you are one with God, that you are one with the divine, and is affirming of your divine self-authority. And that's the most important thing, is that in terms of discernment, is that we're calling in divine energies that know their own oneness with God, and that know that you too are one with the divine. Because of the way that that spirituality and religion has moved throughout time, there are frequencies of some of these divine beings that are more limited, or even false gods, which is something that we'll heal in the healing as we go through. And there are also spiritual teachers that are not quite holding that expanded frequency. So we use discernment, and if there's ever any concern or doubt around whether or not a being is connected to the divine, then we say, I call upon the divine presence of. I call upon the divine presence of Jesus. I call upon the divine presence of Artemis, Athena, Aphrodite. And you can call upon the divine presence of your ancestors, so that we're really calling in that level, that vibration. We then unify with these divine beings, because we have our own divine presence that knows that we are one with the divine. And so after we call them all in, we unify with the divine. And then from that place, we set up our sacred container. So we always place a sphere of light around ourselves, around the group that we may be working with. And I use Archangel Michael. My mother uses Archangel Michael as a guardian. Occasionally I'm guided to bring in a different divine being as a guardian, but you're placing a guardian to the north, to the south, to the east, to the west, above and below, so that we're really assuring that we're protected throughout the entirety of the healing. And in fact, that establishing of the sphere of light and the calling in of Archangel Michael can be another shorthand that you might use throughout your day whenever you feel that you're in need of extra protection or holding. I'll invite Archangel Michael to the north, the south, or in front, behind, left, right, above, and below, anytime that I feel like I need a little extra protection or holding throughout my day. Or I like to do it when I sleep at night, so that I feel like I'm being held when I go to sleep. And that is how we open our healing. So we invoke, we call in the intensification of all of these divine beings in and through the heart. And once they have come forward, we're actually serving up the healing into their hands, into the divine. So as I work through the healing, and as you begin to practice, it is not our small self that is moving the healing. We're offering this healing up to the hands of the divine and to Divine Mother, that she is working this healing through us and that we're actually listening and receiving it. This invites our ego mind to let go, being in this continual practice of serving it up, of inviting Divine Mother. So as in a moment, we're going to start in on the healing. After each tool, I'm asking Divine Mother what comes next, even though there's a sequence. And even though most of the time I follow the sequence. As I clear the different levels of the system, I'm asking Divine Mother, is it clear? When my mother first received these tools, she actually called them transformational prayer. And there's something very true still in that. And that we are, the aspect of prayer is allowing our system to open, surrender, and serve it up to the divine. And this is where, for those of you that have felt a level of strain in your work or exhaustion, that continual serving it up to the divine, so it's the divine that is working through, can support in that. Because the divine current is infinite and it can just pour and flow through. So it's important that we recognize that while we may be saying the words, our intention is that we're actually delivering it up to the divine to work through us. All right, that's all we're going to do in terms of instruction today. Any questions before we're going to take a short break and then flow into our healing?
A question, Elizabeth. I appreciated everything you were just describing, and the one place that I really don't feel resonance is with the concept of archangels.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just wondering, I don't know what you might recommend, or I don't have anything more than just to say that. And yeah.
So don't use them. And what I would suggest, well, let me just check. Yeah, don't call them in. If they don't feel resonant, don't call them in. And the same goes for any name in the invocation. So I know for some people, they don't feel comfortable using any name that they don't know. And that's fine. For some people, they have wounding around Christianity. And so they don't feel comfortable calling in Jesus or Mary. And so don't use their name. Use the names that feel the most resonant for you. And what I would suggest then, in being that we do use Archangel Michael a lot, so hold it with a light hand. You may find in this work that you find a resonance, and if it's just not there for you, seek out a name or an expression of the divine that does resonate for you, and just replace it. So if Archangel Michael doesn't work for you in terms of calling in the sphere of protection, use Lord Shiva or Mother Kali or another resonant being that you feel a connection with, that feels protective for you. And same goes for any time that we use an archangel in the healing. Just invite in another expression of the divine that you feel more resonant with. Yeah, and that goes
Thanks.
for, yeah, as I mentioned, any name that doesn't resonate with you, either leave it off, or you can always ask for another divine being to step forward to do that job. Thank you, Martin. Any other questions? All right, lovely. So we're going to take we'll do a 9-minute break. And we're going to be flowing into the healing, which is the longer stretch. And from the healing, we'll be flowing into practicing wisdom. So get some water, whatever you need. You might stretch your body a little bit, just preparing for a long meditative experience. And I'll see you shortly. Back to the room. Can you hear me all right without my headset? Okay, good. Just today I woke up and the speakers on my computer seem to be very, very low, so I can't hear very well. But if you can hear me, at least for the healing part, I'll give my ears a break from these NASA headphones. I'm so glad you're here, Martin.
I'm glad to be here too, Elizabeth. But you can't hear me.
I can, it's just very soft.
Weird.
Just very quiet. It's time. I've been kicking it down the road, my need for a new computer, and I feel like it's I updated my hard drive about 6 years ago, which gave my 10-year-old computer a lot more life, but it's starting to show in the
hardware part.
The hardware.
Yeah.
All right. So coming back into the room as we're ready. And thank you. So we're going to be flowing into the healing portion, which, as I mentioned, for those of you that are newer to this work, it's like a deep meditation, a deep guided meditation. So you want to be able to sit comfortably so that your system can really soften and go deep. So I want to make sure that we've got Maya in here to talk with us.
Would you like to stay off camera?
Take the opportunity to switch to a hot.
I did have a question before we start.
Here.
Don't scratch. Got a mosquito bite. Elizabeth, I did have a question before we start, if that's okay.
So I was just telling Martin, I'm like, the funny thing is that, can you say that again? My computer speakers just this morning are very, very quiet. So what were you saying?
Well, Meryl is asking if it's okay to stay off camera.
Yes, yes.
And then I had a question before we started as well, and that is how much support, feedback, encouragement, personal experience do you is it appropriate for us to share between one another? For example, when Martin asked about, if Archangel Michael isn't someone who you jive with, what do you want to do in that space? That's something that I related to as well. And I've had some experience with, other protectors and other kind of similar forces that I did resonate with more. But I recognize that this is a really personal path for all of us, and maybe better to be guided by a single facilitator. So I just wanted some guidance around that as we get into it. If we have something that we feel like might be helpful for someone else, is that an instinct to go with?
So I would say there's one coach in the room for for the service of the course, and that's me. Well, really, it's Divine Mother, and me as an assist. And if you have an experience that you think would be supportive to someone else, or if you've been working with something and they are also working with it, I would ask them. So you can you can say, Martin, I also had resistance to Archangel Michael. And if you're open, I'd be happy to share my experience, and see if he's a yes or a no to that. So sharing your own experience is always welcome. But we want to stay away from advice or, things like that. And we just always ask before offering it.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, Mira and Maya, are you back yet? All right, well, we're going to go ahead and get started. All right, I was in the middle of switching to a hotspot here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get started. So the healing portion is very much like a guided meditation. And in fact, I might begin. This is what you'll find is that I'm not always the most tech savvy. So I'm going to draw you a diagram rather than.
I'm sorry, I think Mary had one more question.
I did have a question. Yeah, I was about to type it in the chat, but it might be easier to
I'm
just
sorry,
ask.
I gotta put my headphones back on. I don't know what happens to my poor computer, but I cannot hear you all.
No worries.
Okay, yes, go for it, Mary.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Cool. I've been in different kinds of practices where they recommend not wearing socks. I know it's very random and weird, but do you recommend not wearing socks for healings?
No, I would not have that recommendation. Wear socks if you feel to wear socks. Don't wear socks if you don't feel to wear socks. One of the things that I love about this work is that the divine is working with the unlimited. The divine is working with the infinite. It does not matter if you wear socks. It doesn't matter if you have a tool. It doesn't matter if you are lying down or seated up or walking around. I mean, there are things that can support, but ultimately it doesn't matter because you are the infinite and we're working with the infinite. So there are certain things, sure, such as sitting up straight, which can support you in diving deep. And it's fine if you need to lay down, and it's fine if you need to shake. So that's part of what I love about this is that there aren't conditions. We're going to be pulling in tools as we go because I find tools to be fun and I find that they can magnify some of these practices, but we start without them because you don't need anything. This is your birthright. You're connecting to the divine, which is who you already are. And the divine is not inhibited by sex. All right. So I'm going to draw this odd little diagram here. What I'm doing. So oh gosh, and I just realized it's going to be reversed for all of you, but just spatially, where we are is up here, which would be waking consciousness. And where we're traveling through this healing is to the field of pure being, or the transcendent field. So, Brigamini, this will be a familiar diagram for you from the TM world, which is, my mother was a transcendental meditation teacher. As we descend, and this is why stillness and being seated is helpful. As we descend, what we encounter are these energetic blockages. And these can be negative thoughts. These can be all sorts of things that get in the way of our contact with the pure being, which is where Divine Mother is. Divine Mother is like a wave rising up from that field of pure being. She is the source, and she is also that wave of relationality that rises up from source. So as we flow into the healing, as we're softening, we're encountering where these energetic blockages are, and then we're using our divine tools to clear them so that we can continue to drop. And so the healing is this clearing where we're looking for where are we blocked? Where is there something that is getting in the way of our natural birthright of knowing ourselves as being one, of the smooth descent into that place of unifying with the divine. So the healing is clearing these blocks. And then once the space is cleared, then we have the capacity to drop right into that field of pure being, which in TM, they would say that you usually don't know you've transcended or you've landed there until you have the thought, oh, I haven't been thinking. So that can happen. The body will often want to fall asleep because we're usually not used to having the mind drop in such a way and stay conscious. And so that's another place to exercise, and in the in-between of effort and effortlessness, how to keep yourself awake so that your mind can remain aware as we drop to these deeper and deeper levels. And then the Divine Mother, and where we're receiving divine wisdom, is we drop into this pure being, and then the wisdom rises out like a wave. So in the beginning, especially, it may be that as you drop, what you receive as wisdom is an experience, because ultimately the wisdom is beyond words. But we invite the Divine Mother to bring forward that wisdom from source, from the place of pure being. And as it waves up, then we can begin to receive it and interpret it as words. And for today, we're going to be working more with sensation and energy. So that's what the healing is in service to, is clearing those pathways, dropping us into the field of pure being so that we can open and receive that wisdom and contact. Let's see if there's anything else. So often as we drop, as I mentioned, sometimes people will feel tired. Tiredness is also can be part of what your body needs, particularly when it's receiving deep healing. For these first couple sessions, don't fight it. If you feel yourself pulled into sleep, you're still going to be receiving the healing. And that's my biggest aim in these beginning sessions, are for you to receive deep clearing. And then I'll let you know as we're headed into the wisdom session. As you practice, begin to find that edge of how you can maintain alertness even as we drop. And that is aided by sitting up straight. So finding your edge of what you need in the moment. Again, not fighting sleep if that's what your system is really needing, but also knowing that the more aware you are of what's happening, the more you become an active participant in this healing process. All right, let's get to the good stuff. So cameras on or off, we're going to be going deep, eyes closed. So just really giving to yourself what you need. Right. So let's close our eyes. Allowing our attention to pour into the body, to pour into the heart. And as you flow into your body which is always in the now, always in the present moment, notice your breath. Noticing those subtle shifts as your breath expands through your chest, your belly. Notice the gentle contraction as you exhale and become empty. Notice if your body is wanting anything of breath. If it would feel good to take a big inhalation or to stretch as you breathe. Or perhaps it is simply enough to melt into that tidal flow. And begin to direct the breath into the heart center. Allowing your awareness to ride your breath as you breathe into the heart through the back of the heart. The sides of the rib cage, the front of the chest. And as you flow into the heart center, beginning to notice the heart. And in your noticing, the heart begins to soften, to open. Like a flower opening its petals to receive the warmth of your presence. Allow the fullness of your presence to flow into the whole heart area, throughout the chest. Notice if there is any tightness or discomfort there. And if there is, breathe into it. Allowing the breath to flow into and through whatever is present. Opening it up. And allowing presence and breath to flow through any discomfort. We know that the heart is the seat of wisdom and our knowing that we are one with the divine. And so it is in and through the heart that we begin our invocation. And so from your own heart, as I speak aloud, calling to the divine. We are one in the wholeness of all that is. We are one with Almighty Mother, Father, God. We are one with Source. And we call upon Almighty Mother, Father, God, and all of the expressions of divine love resonating from the wholeness of divine truth. We invite forward the Divine Mother in her many aspects. We call to the Divine Mother, Inanna, Ishtar, Astarte. We call to Mother Isis, Sekhmet, Ma'at, Nephthys, Nut, and Hathor. We invite forward the divine presence of Mami Wata, Yamaya, Oshun, Oya, Allah. We invite forward the Divine Mother Nanu Buruke, Mau and Mama Temba. We call to Divine Mother Mary, Mary Magdalene, Chochma and Sophia. We call to Shekinah. We invite forward the divine presence of Alat, Al-Uzza, Manat, the divine Fatima. We call to Mother Kali, Durga, Saraswati, Parvati, Lakshmi. We call to Shakti and Kundalini. We invite forward Vajrayogini, Tara, and Kuan Yin. We invite forward the divine presence of Fuchikamui and Dwakaus, Amaterasu and Ame no Uzume. We call to the divine Mother Sana and Pinga, Madaraka and Baivi. We call to the divine Yard, Frigg, and Freya. We call to the divine presence of Pele and Talmea. We invite forward the primordial divine mother Mata Kubilea and Kibele. We call to Artemis, Athena, Aphrodite, Hera, Hebe, Hecate, Demeter, and Persephone. We invite forward the divine presence of Atabera, Iguana Buena, and Guabansesh. We invite forward the divine presence of Baba Yaga and Mokosh. We call to White Buffalo Calf Woman, Changing Woman, and Grandmother Spider. We call to the divine presence of the Morrigan, Keridwin, and Rhiannon. We invite forward Great Mother Pachamama, Gaia, Mother Earth, Prakriti, Mother Nature. We invite forward all expressions of the Divine Mother, named and unnamed, known and unknown, that come in the name of truth, that come in the name of Source. We invite forward the Divine Father in his many forms. We call to the divine presence of Ra, Horus, Anubis, Osiris. We invite forward Lord Buddha and Lao Tzu. We call to Lord Ganesh, Lord Vishnu, Ram, Brahm, Krishna, Lord Shiva. We invite forward Yeshua the Christ, Abraham, Moses, the divine presence of Muhammad. We invite forward the divine presence of Carnunus and the Green Man. And we call to all expressions of the Divine Father throughout the world's traditions of truth. We invite forward all of the archangels, Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael, Zadkiel, Chamiel, Jophiel, Metatron, and all of the archangels. We invite forward the ascended masters, Babaji, Sananda, Serapis Bey, Saint Germain, Brother Francis of Assisi, Gurudev, Maharishi Mahesh Yogi. I invite forward the gurus and spiritual teachers that hold the teachings of Source Truth. We invite forward Mother Mira, Amaji, Karunamayi. And if you have a spiritual teacher or guru that you would like to call upon in the name of divine truth, you may do so now. We unite in wholeness with these divine beings, calling on our own divine self to join with them. And we invite them to lend their energy, attention, and presence to this healing and wisdom session as we embark on this journey of healing and unifying with the divine, that we may receive wisdom from Source. And so we ask for any blockages in and around receiving that gnosis of our union with the divine, around our birthright of speaking the wisdom of the divine, be lifted and cleared throughout this session. We know that a sphere of holy sacred light is being placed around each of us individually, as well as around this collective healing container. A sphere of light in which only those energies resonating the frequency of Source Truth may enter. I ask Archangel Michael and his blue flame sword of truth to stand as guardian around the sphere of light. Archangel Michael stands to the north of us, the south of us, the east of us, the west of us, above us and below us. We may also say, Lord Shiva stands to the north of us, the south of us, the east of us, the west of us, above us and below us. We give thanks to the spirits of place, and we offer up this healing in service to the land that we each sit upon, that we each work upon, and in service to the earth at this time. We know that the loving, liquid, golden, healing substance of Divine Mother's love is continually pouring in to each of our energy fields throughout this healing session, allowing all healing, lifting, and energy shifting to be smooth, comfortable, and complete for all of us gathered. And I ask that we each be connected to the source of divine wisdom during this entire healing session. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Divine Mother. And so it is. So we're now going to soften through the different energy centers of your body. And what this means is that as I name the energy center, that you flow into it with your awareness and intend to let go, to expand, to open. It is our intention that directs the energy. And we'll begin by softening in the heart. Soften in the throat. Soften in your third eye. Soften in the crown. Soften at the root, at the base of the body. Soften in your pelvis. Soften in the solar plexus. Let go. Ooh. And again in your heart. Soften in your throat. Wah. Let go. Soften in your third eye. Soften in the crown. Let go. Soften at the root. Ooh. Ooh. Soften in the pelvis. Let go, let go, let go. Soften in the solar plexus. Soften in the heart. Intend to soften in your DNA. Let go. Soften in your cells. Soften in your organs, and in particular the brain. Let go. Soften in your muscular system. Soften in the whole body. Whew. Let go. And the space around your body. Soften in the room. Soften in this virtual room that we are all seated in. And soften again in the heart. You are whole. You are one with all that is. Divine light is pouring into you now. Divine light is filling your energy level, energy field on every level. Divine light is increasing within you now, and you are receiving more and more divine light, moment by moment. Divine light is healing every limitation within your energy field, opening your system to wholeness now. Divine light is releasing all discord within your system and opening you to more and more divine light as divine light floods your energy field at every level. And inwardly say, I accept divine light within me now. Divine light is increasing its presence within your system and illuminating your entire energy field. The most rare, delicate quality of light in creation is opening at the deepest levels of your energy field, lifting your system into resonance with sacred light vibration. Allow more light. Divine light is healing you now. This sacred light is lifting, opening, cleansing, and healing your entire system, allowing the presence of light to increase within you now. Divine light is filling every organ, tissue, cell, atom, and particle of your body. Divine light continues filling you and healing your entire energy field. You are inundated, saturated, permeated, and penetrated with divine light. Divine light is emerging from source and overflowing on every level of your field, nourishing your system with more divine light. Wave after wave of divine light is pouring into you. Divine light is awakening your entire energy field, illuminating your entire system to the frequency of divine truth. The wholeness of divine light fills you now as all energies of limitation and lack are dissolving in divine light. Divine light vibrates through your energy field. You are held in divine light. You are bathed in divine light. You are healed in divine light. You are lifted, opened, cleansed, and freed in divine light. Thank you, Divine Mother, and so it is. We're now going to close all doors and holes that may be open in our energy system. This isn't about a closing off, but rather an empowering of your divine presence in your energy field so that only divine energies may enter in to your field. And so I'm going to invite you to take some deep breaths into your heart as the seat of your divine sovereignty. I call upon Divine Mother, repeating after me. I call upon Divine Mother and Archangel Michael, or you can simply say, I call upon Divine Mother, to close all doors, openings, holes, portals, and pathways, anywhere in my multidimensional energy field that may be open to any limited plane, domain, dimension, or energy in creation. All doors, openings, holes, portals, and pathways throughout my multidimensional energy system are now closed and sealed to the following levels. So we're going to go level by level, and with each one engaging your breath, your divine will, your imagination to feel, sense, know that these doors and holes are closed and sealed around you. I like to clap. You may, if you wish, or simply use your intention. We close doors to the astral planes. Close. We close doors to the limited extraterrestrials. Close. We close doors to the interdimensionals. Close. We close doors to the false gods. Close. We close doors to the lost souls. Close. We close doors to the negative thought forms. Close. We close doors to all dense, low frequency beings and energies. Close. We close doors to the fear and negativity in the world's consciousness at this time. Close. We close doors to all unknown limited beings. Close. Taking a few breaths once again into your heart, the seat of your divine self-authority. And we will say from the heart, from that divine self-authority, out loud, these doors, openings, holes, portals, and pathways are now closed and sealed. In the name and through the power of Divine Mother. In the name and through the power of Archangel Michael. And really put your attention on feeling, sensing, imaging that divine energy field of yours extending out around you, vibrant with light. Feel yourself held and protected within this radiant sphere of light, as though you were the sun emanating light from your core. Any configurations or attracting mechanisms around these now closed doors, openings, and holes are now dismantled, dissolved, released, let go, made null and void. Break, 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 break. 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 And your authentic self is now moving through all aspects of your individuality with grace, power, and divine integrity. You are filled with divine love, bathed in divine light, embracing divine truth, and receiving divine grace. And repeating either inwardly or out loud, I am aligned with truth. I am whole. Thank you, Divine Mother, and so it is. So we now are going to flow into the big part of the healing. We'll be going level by level through your system to clear any blockages there. So I call upon Divine Mother to lift and clear any and all blockages, discord, and the like in and around the group's energy field. And we begin at the emotional level. We say to any blockages, discord, confusion at the emotional level of the group, it is time for you to go. Ha! Go into the light. Go into the light. Go into the light. Go into the light. Go, 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 go into the light. Go into the light. Let go, let go, let go. Go into the light. Go into the light. Go into the light. Go into the light. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Soften in the heart. Flow into the heart with your attention and notice. Notice if there is any tension or agitation. Notice if there is any numb. Even nothing is something, so whatever is present in the heart, notice it. Flow into it. I now address the limited energies at the emotional level of doubt. Mistrust. Fear. Fear of speaking the truth. Fear of fear of violence, for speaking the truth, for unifying with the divine. I now address all emotional frequencies of unworthiness. Of agitation, of frustration. I now address the energies of anguish at feeling separate from God. Flowing into the heart. The grief of feeling alone. Then we say to these energies, I love you, and it is time to let go. It is time to let go and dissolve into the heart of Divine Mother now. Divine Mother is here to hold you and receive you as you soften and open to the truth of your oneness with her. Really letting your attention flow deep into the heart, giving permission to let go. Giving permission to let go. Let go, let go, let go. Go into the love and the light and the heart of Divine Mother. Let go into the love and the light and the heart of Divine Mother as Divine Mother's love pours into the heart, melts into the heart. As Divine Mother's love opens at the center of doubt, at the center of pain, more and more love flowing in to soften and smooth the stories of separation. Let go, let go, let go. the stories of unworthiness. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Ma, 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 ma. Saying in the heart. Ma, 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 ma. Ooh, as a prayer. Ma, 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 ma. As devotion. Ma, 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 ma. Saying ma right at the heart of the break, right at the heart of the pain, right at the heart of the numb, of the disconnect. Ma, 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 ma. Ooh, ooh, ay, ay, re, ay, ay, more love pouring in, divine love, packing the heart with love, healing the heart in love. Divine love expanding throughout your entire emotional field, so that the entire emotional body and energy body knows intimately the frequency of divine love, the love of the mother as infinite and whole. Flowing into the heart. I now address any and all limited energies, blockages, confusion in and around the group's mental field. And we say to the limited energies here, go. Ooh, let go. Let go. Let go. And inwardly say, I give permission for my ego mind to let go. I now address all stories and all interdimensional matrices in the mind that have been holding these stories and playing these stories, stories of separation from the divine, stories of unworthiness, of shame, stories of betrayal, of being left behind, of being condemned to a human body, of being condemned to planet Earth. Break, ha, 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 break, 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 shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Ha! Break, shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Break, 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 break. All stories of sin. All stories of being unlovable. Let go, let go, let go. Break, break, break. Of being unworthy of God, of being unworthy of enlightenment, of being unworthy of being the voice of God. Break, shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Ha, 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 break, shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Break, shatter, go. All stories that would deny the divine. All stories that would deny. So we have all stories that would deny God as a whole, all stories that would deny Mother God, the feminine expression of God, wherever they may exist in our field, wherever we may have absorbed that pattern from the collective. Divine Mother. Oh, and healing it for the collective. Let go, let go. Break, break, break. Break, 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 shatter, go. All stories that would deny Mother God, break, shatter, go. Break, shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Break, shatter, go. Break, shatter, go. Ha! Break, shatter, go. Break, shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Break, shatter, go. Break, 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 shatter, go. Bursting light, fireworks of light wherever there is ignorance. Break, shatter, go. Bursting light, wherever there is limitation, wherever there is a boundary that has been placed around the conception of God, bursting light, wherever there is a conception that has been placed around the conception of goddess, bursting light, around the conception of the feminine, bursting light, bursting light, shatter go, around the limitation of the masculine, bursting light, break, 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 shatter, go, ha, break, shatter, go, break, 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 shatter, go, break, 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 shatter, go, break, shatter, go, break, shatter, go, softening in the back of the heart, softening in the spine, softening at the root, the base of the body. As divine life flows into the body, as divine life, as the frequency of the mother pours into the body, rising up from deep within the earth, from source itself, rising up as molten magmic life that rises from the center of the earth, rising into and through the root at the base of the body, cleansing the root and healing the root as the space that knows its connection to the mother as earth, to the divine mater, to the divine matter, softening and soothing at the root as the divine life opens, healing your system with the truth of life, the divine life, the truth of life, that all of life is divine, holy, and sacred. As this divine life opens through the system, rising through each energy center from the root, rising into the whole pelvic bowl as it opens through each vertebrae of your sacrum, rising the divine life, the life that is the magmic current of Divine Mother herself, opening through your system. Divine Mother as Shakti, as Kundalini, as life itself, opening, massaging its way up through vertebrae by vertebrae. And inwardly say, I open to receive the divine life now. I open to receive the divine life now, giving permission for your system to receive life, to receive the frequency of life as divine, as it opens and rises up through the pelvic bowl and the sacrum, now up into the lumbar spine and the belly, the solar plexus, opening to receive the current of life, as divine life rewrites the mental pathways and interdimensional matrices that would seek to limit life, that would de-soul life. Open, open, break, 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 as divine life is reclaiming the sanctity of your divine body. Let go, let go, let go, as holy ground. This holy ground is being purified by the frequency of life itself, attuning to the truth of life. As Divine Mother, as Shakti, as Kundalini, as divinity, as this divine life rises up the spine, into the back of the heart, into the whole chest area, in and through the heart, that the heart may know, that the heart may know its birthright as the home of the divine life, as the union of divinity with matter, opening divine life. And again, I give permission for the divine life to awaken in my system now. As divine life flows and opens, flowing now into the throat, divine life is reclaiming the throat as the instrument to sing the songs of the divine, to speak with the voice of God, the divine life, reclaiming each vocal cord, reclaiming the sinew and tissue of the throat, smoothing and soothing the throat as the instrument and expression of the divine, as it tunes the throat center, bringing it into alignment with the infinite truth of creation, with the infinite truth of life, as life softens through the throat, soften through the throat, and giving permission for divine life to open through the throat center. As it continues to rise up the spine, opening through each vertebrae of the neck, as it rises and pours into the brain, as it pours into the mind, reclaiming the mental field in service to the sacred life, in service to the sacred life, in service to divinity, and inwardly say, I allow my ego mind to let go. I allow my ego mind to let go. Trust. I am Divine Mother, and I come in the name of infinite truth. I come as life itself, and I invite you to trust me as life, to see me as life. I am all that is. I am all that is. I am the air that you breathe. I am the earth that you walk upon. I am every sunrise and the shining moon in between. I am all that is. I am life. I am the blood that is pulsing through your heart, your beating wild heart. The heart that knows that you and I are one, for I am life. I am every cell. Know me as you. Know me, and through your knowing, allow me to awaken within you. As your whole system comes into alignment around the truth of the divine life and your own holiness. I am life, and I am awakening in your sinews and tissues. I am your bones, your skeleton bones. And I am all that connects, and I am the mystery beneath and between. I am all that is. I am that which perceives and sees through your own eyes, and I am that which sees you. I am that which gazes from every eye. I am. I am. You are. We are one. We are one. So know me as life, and know me as the mystery that is threaded in between and behind all life. I am all that is, and I am you, and I am you, and I am you. Allow the truth of life to open right at the heart of the wound of separation, the fissure. That wound is an opening. Pour yourself into it. Hunt it out in your system. Where have you believed that we are separate? What excuse, what mental pattern do you hold forth as evidence for your lack of divinity? Invite me into it now. Call to me as a crying babe calls to its mother. Call me in with all your heart and longing. I am here. I am here, yes, even in the wound, even in the ache, even in the suffering. And so flowing with your attention into that wound, notice how it presents to you. Your attention may be drawn to a particular area of the body. There may be a physical pulsation of ache. There may be a numbing, or the mind may jump away. Notice as we invite and invoke the wound so that it may be healed. Flow into it with your awareness. Awareness that is like a liquid, my liquid love, as your presence pouring into the heart of the wound. And to the stories that have held this wound open. We say to you, I love you. Thank you for your service, for at some point these stories were brought in to serve you, to protect you, and it is time to let go. For I am the supreme protection. I am infinity holding you. Give permission. The infinite love of the mother is pouring in to the heart of the wound, to the story of separation. Let go, break, dissolve. Let all stories and experiences that have supported the false truth of separation melt now. Let them be dissolved in the loving presence of the mother as life itself. Notice me as life. I am your breath. I am your heartbeat. I am your skin, and I am that which senses and feels your own skin. know me, feel me. More love flowing in. More love. Let go. Let go. Let go. I now address the attachment to suffering. I now address the attachment to the stories of separation. I now address the attachment to helplessness and hopelessness. And so we call upon either Divine Mother or Archangel Michael and the blue flame sword of truth to cut any and all binding ties, aka cords, hooks, threads, attachments, and the like between the group and stories and experiences of suffering, between the group and hopelessness, helplessness. These binding ties are now lovingly cut, lifted, loved, healed, freed, released, forgiven, and completely let go by Divine Mother and Archangel Michael and the blue flame sword of truth. They are cut layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, cut, lifted, loved, healed, freed, released, forgiven, completely let go, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, cut, lifted, loved, healed, freed, released, forgiven, completely let go, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, and inwardly say, I released these binding ties, attachments, and the like into the heart of Divine Mother now, as they are cut layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group, cut, lifted, loved, healed, freed, forgiven, completely let go, layer by layer by layer by layer, group by group by group. Thank you, Divine Mother. And so it is. Pardon me just a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. I now address the blockages and discord in the etheric level of the group's energy field. The etheric level is the energy field closest to the body. And we'll say to any limiting energies here, go, 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 go. Go into the light, go into the light, go, 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 go. Go into the light, go into the light, go into the light. Let go. Let go. And I ask for a spiral of ascending light to flow through the etheric level of the group. Spiraling, ascending light that is combing through the energy field to lift and clear any blockages, obstructions, limiting energies that may be clinging to the etheric field as this spiraling light spins faster and faster and faster. Spiraling light throughout the whole etheric field and beyond. Spinning light faster and faster and faster. Any energies that you may have picked up from your environment, spinning light faster and faster, lifting and clearing these energies, lifting them into ascension now as we spin light faster and faster. As we reclaim the etheric field for the frequency of the divine, as we empower the etheric field to be a protective sphere of divine radiance. Soften through the back of the heart and the shoulders. Soften in the third eye and the base of the skull. I now address the blockages and discord in the physical level of the group's energy field. And we say to any limited energies here, go. Let go. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go. Go into the light. As the divine life is awakening at the physical level, as the divine life is reclaiming the body, as being made of divine matter, made of divine mother, in service to the divine presence pouring through the body. And I now address the wound of separation as it presents at the physical level. The body is often the site being used as evidence for our separation from the divine or our unworthiness of the divine. And so allowing loving presence to flow into your own body as we say to the body, I love you. Thank you. Forgive me. Ooh. More love pouring in. Softening through the root. And now address all limiting energies in and around the physical level, concerned with numbing to the body, dissociating from the body, or frequencies of judging the body, abuse towards the body, stories of sin or unworthiness in and around the body. And as we name these, letting your attention really drop to the two lowest energy centers, the root and the sacral energy center, the pelvis, the root and the sacrum. Intend to soften. We say to these stories as they live in the physical level, it is time for you to go. The divine truth is pouring it into the physical level. The body is being reclaimed as holy ground. In the name of Divine Mother, it is time for you to let go, break, dissolve, let go, break, dissolve, let go, 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 let go. Let go, let go, let go. As more divine love flows into the body, pours into the body like a nectar, like a balm to smooth and soothe all parts of the physical level that have felt roughness, that have become callous or numb, that have felt unloved. Allow more love to flow in. More love, the love of the mother, the Divine Mother's love, tenderly caressing the body, holding the body, smoothing and soothing the body, her body, her body. Allow more love. I am Divine Mother, I come in the name of infinite truth. I love you. I love the body of you. I invite you to know your body as made of me. Made of me. You are made by me, of me. Made by love, of love, for love. This body finally tuned, finely crafted in love, for love. The human body is one of the greatest gifts in the universe. The human body is one of the greatest gifts in the universe. Receive your body as the gift. Every aspect of the body is a gift. Even the decay, even the death, even the fragility. I am inviting you to remember and receive the gift of body with gratitude. And to treat your body as the gift that it is, as the holy ground, as the living temple. This body, your body, is how the divine gets to manifest in creation. It is a joy. And I know that often it comes with suffering. I invite you to hold the truth of the gift, even amidst the pain. Even in the presence of suffering. To trust it. Thank you for this choice. Thank you for choosing to be embodied. You are the blessing. You are the medicine. You are the nectar. We are one. Ma, ma, ma. I now address any limited energies, blockages, or confusion at the astral level of the group. We say to any energies here, limiting the voice, the divine voice, go, go, go. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Go into the light. Go into the light. Soften in the heart. Flow into the heart. And into the presenting, limiting energy in and around the heart, we say, let go. It is time for you to let go. We are opening only in the truth of our divine wholeness now. In the name of divine truth, you must let go into the love and the light and the heart of Divine Mother now. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Go into the light. Go into the light. I now address any and all limited energies, blockages, or confusion in and around the causal level. The causal level is the field of cause and effect, the field of karma, of ancestral patterning, of genetic patterning. And so we address these limited energies at the causal level and we say to them, go, 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 go into the light. Go into the light. Go, 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 go into the light. Go into the light. Let go, let go, let go. I now address to any and all limited energies flow into the throat and the heart at the same time. I now address any and all limited energies in and around the causal field and the energy centers of the throat, concerned with the pattern of hiding truth, withholding truth, withholding the divine voice. And wherever these patterns have presented throughout this life or any life, and throughout the ancestral line of all those in the group, we say to these blockages, it is time for you to let go. We say to these patterns, it is time for you to break and dissolve. We are reclaiming our birthright to speak truth. We are reclaiming our birthright to unify and speak the infinite truth. In the name of Divine Mother, I command you to let go. Let go, let go, 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 giving permission. Giving permission for these patterns to come to a close, for them to dissolve and let go. Let go, let go, let go. Break, 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 let go, let go, let go, dissolve, let go, let go, let go. Break, shatter, go, break, shatter, go, break, shatter, go, break, shatter, go. Break, let go, let go, let go. And now addressing any and all energetic frequencies that have developed as a result of abuse from this life or any other, and throughout the ancestral line around speaking the truth, around being a instrument and mouthpiece of God. In the name of God, in the name of Divine Mother, in the name of the infinite truth of creation, these energetic patterns are now broken up, dissolved, let go, break, 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 let go as divine truth flows into the throat, pours into the throat, the infinite truth of creation, reclaiming its throne in your throat center, drawing all fields of expression into alignment with divine truth. Giving permission for these patterns to release. And we'll say to those energy patterns, thank you for your service. For at a time they may have come in to protect you. Thank you for your service. It is now time for you to let go. Inwardly say, I'm claiming my divine voice now. Let go, let go, let go. I now address the blockages and discord in the celestial level of the group's energy field. And we say to the energies here, any limited energies or blockages here, it's time for you to let go. Let go. Let go into the infinite truth of the divine. Let go. Go into the light. Go into the light. Go into the light. I now address the blockages and discord at the level of pure spirit. go into the light. Let go. Ooh. Let go into the infinite truth. Let go into the infinite truth. And now address any and all limited energies, blockages, or discord in the avenue of awareness. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Let go. Ooh. Let go into the infinite self. Let go. Ooh. Om Namah Shivaya. All limited energies, entities, and negative programs are now released and let go on every level of your multidimensional energy field. Any doors, openings, holes, portals, and pathways to these areas are now closed and sealed. You are opening only to your authentic self, allowing it to move through your life with integrity, power, and grace. Thank you, Divine Mother. And so it is. Divine nectar, the nectar of God's love is pouring into your energy field. You are receiving the nectar again and again. The nectar of love is flooding your energy field as more and more divine nectar pours in. You are held in the flow of Divine Mother's sacred love. As the divine nectar bathes your multidimensional energy field on every level. Every cell is receiving the divine nectar. Every molecule, every point, place, and space in your energy system is immersed in the divine nectar of the mother's love. Divine nectar is soaking your energy field and smoothing and soothing your system. More and more divine nectar is flowing in your system, drenching your system. Your whole energy field is flowing in the infinite grace of the Divine Mother. As the healing salve of the divine nectar is soaking your system and everything in your field. Your energy field is softened and soothed by the nectar of Divine Mother's love. You are filled with the divine nectar. You are holding the divine nectar. It is healing and soothing your energy field on every level of your entire system. You are soaked in this sacred juice that is healing and filling your system with the nectar of Divine Mother's love. And inwardly say, I accept the divine nectar within me now, on every level of my life expression. I accept the divine nectar within me now. On every level of my life expression. I accept the divine nectar within me now. The divine nectar is completely filling your energy field, freeing your energy field to flow in the grace of the divine nectar. Thank you, Divine Mother, and so it is. I call upon Divine Mother and Archangel Michael to cancel, release, and dissolve all contracts, agreements, vows, commitments, trades, or exchanges that you may have made in this lifetime or any other that is blocking or limiting your recognition and full expression of who you are now as a divine being, or blocking your voice. These contracts, agreements, vows, commitments, trades, and exchanges are now canceled, released, dissolved, let go, and made null and void in the name and through the power of Divine Mother. All frameworks, structures, circuitry, and grids that have developed as a result of these now canceled contracts and conditions are now dissolved, collapsed, broken, released, and let go. On every level of your energy field, break, 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 break. Soften in the heart. These frameworks, structures, and circuitry are now completely dissolved, and you are free. You are filled with divine love. You are aligned with divine truth. You are whole. And inwardly say, I am aligned with divine truth. I am whole. Taking some deep breaths into the heart and repeating either inwardly or out loud after me. In the name of Divine Mother, I call back all parts of myself that have been separated, isolated, lost, given away, taken, or forgotten. I call these parts back into the wholeness of my heart now. Now take some deep breaths into your heart center as though the breath were pulling all parts and pieces of yourself back into the wholeness of your heart. And now saying, I call back all parts of myself that have been left behind in former jobs, challenges, people, activities, projects, and relationships. I call these parts back into the wholeness of my heart now, and again taking some deep breaths. Breathing yourself into the wholeness of your heart. And now saying, I call back all my power that I have given away. I call back all the parts of myself that I have hidden. Taking some deep breaths into the heart. And now saying, I call back my divine voice now. And breathe into the heart. And now saying, I call back these parts of myself into the wholeness of my heart. And I claim my wholeness now. And now I welcome all parts of myself back into the wholeness of my heart now. I know that I am whole. I am one with Divine Mother. Thank you, Divine Mother, and so it is. Flow into the heart. Soften in the heart. Soma nectar pouring in. So we're now going to invite the Divine Mother into the heart. Stepping into our practice today. We begin by breathing into the heart center and allowing your attention to pour into the heart. Noticing the heart. And allow that noticing to take you deeper. At the center of the heart is a doorway of light, a portal of light. Feel it, sense it, know it, and as you breathe into it, allowing that to expand. Feeling the pulsation of light calling you home. Home to the divine. And on your next breath, breathing yourself into and through that portal of light, that doorway of light, allowing yourself to be enveloped. Into any doubt or tension, we simply invite it to let go. Sinking into that divine radiance within the heart. And as you deepen in the heart center, we say in the heart, Divine Mother, come forth. Divine Mother, come forth. And then notice. Notice the energy. Is there a movement or an expansion? Is there an image opening all your fields of perception as we say, Divine Mother, come forth. And when we notice some energetic response, we say to that energy, are you Divine Mother? Are you Divine Mother? And we're looking for some sense of yes, which is usually a deepening or an expansion, a clarity. If you don't get a response, simply invite Divine Mother forward again. And notice, even nothing is something, so we're really honing our noticing. Divine Mother, come forth. And asking, are you Divine Mother? If you receive a yes to that question, our next question is, do you come in the name of infinite truth? Do you come in the name of infinite truth? And we just drop that question into the heart and then let go, open, and notice. Again, looking for a sensation of yes, expansion, a thrill of energy, a deepening. Keep flowing into the heart. And our final question, after we've received those two yeses, are then opening to her message. Divine Mother, what is your message? And at this point, we're not going to worry about language, so just opening to receive whatever is present, whatever flows. What is your message, Divine Mother? So we're going to move through the group, so each of you will receive some individual attention. You can keep your camera off if you prefer. And we're just going to go through each of these steps. So I'll guide you through each of these steps. And for the rest of you, even if it's not your turn, keep deepening, keep tracking along beside each other. So Mira, will begin with you, and if you would just unmute yourself. So flowing into the heart. And we'll say, Divine Mother, come forth. You'll say, Divine Mother, come forth.
Divine Mother, come forth.
And then open to receive a response. And when you notice, describe out loud what you notice.
House. Right away, big rays of sunlight, sun rays, were coming through my heart, and kind of pouring in, and then it was like an outline. Then I saw like a loose outline of like Virgin Guadalupe, kind of that iconic image with the rays, like on the outside. And that was in like the window of my heart.
So flow into that image and then asking that image, are you Divine Mother?
Yes.
And how did you perceive your yes? What did you notice?
Well, actually, I think I did it when you talked it through the first time. So I'm sort of was in it for this moment.
Mm-hmm. So just take a moment to settle. Flowing into it.
Yeah, it was just like a knowing. Like I just.
A knowing. Yes. Yeah. And so we then ask again our second question, which is, do you come in the name of infinite truth?
Yeah, and I had a knowing and also an expansive feeling in my heart center in my chest, and a sense of, I guess, what I identify as like truth or resonance, like a feeling I didn't really know that I recognized, but I recognized it in this moment.
Yes. Beautiful. So as you continue to flow into the heart and into those energetic resonance of truth, then asking what is your message, and just ask the question and then completely let go to receive.
I am your wellspring.
Beautiful. And flow in and just notice if there's anything else.
Like there's like a sentiment of to receive, like receive. It's become like these living, like the rays are sort of like what liquid. They're like rays, like water spout, like springs,
Mm.
and there's just it's like a communion of like receiving.
So inviting you to receive that. And just stay right there with it, receiving. Really opening. Flowing into it with your presence. Pause there, Mira, but just inviting you to continue to flow in and receive.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Meryl. So flowing into the heart. And inviting Divine Mother to come forth.
I invite Divine Mother to come forth.
What do you notice?
Fullness.
Flowing into that wholeness in the heart area. And asking, are you Divine Mother?
My heart is beating more rapidly.
What does that feel like, that rapid beating heart? Do you receive that as a yes?
I don't know.
So anytime there's any uncertainty, we just invite in a little bit. Anytime there's uncertainty, we just do a little bit of healing to clear because we want to feel sure. So to any of the uncertainty, we say, let go, let go, let go. To any nervousness or doubt, we say, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Divine love pouring in. Let go, releasing into the heart of Divine Mother. Let go, spiraling light in the heart to lift and clear. And softening again into the heart center, expanding in the heart. And I am receiving on my end that that was her. We were just healing a little bit of the nervousness or the uncertainty around it. So we ask again, Divine Mother, come forth.
Divine Mother, come forth. Are you Divine Mother? I'm feeling a lot of emotion, some tears. I take that as a yes.
So then we ask, do you come in the name of infinite truth?
Do you come in the name of infinite truth? There's an expansion.
Yes.
It's subtle, but I feel it as a yes.
I get a yes on my end too. So then asking, what is your message? And you just ask and then let go and receive.
Just keep loving.
Open and just exploring if there's anything else in this moment. It may just be as simple as receiving what is here. Receiving her.
I heard I'm here when you need me.
Yes. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Meryl. Thank you, Divine Mother. So continuing to flow in and be with her, even as we move. Move to Martin. So flowing into the heart, Martin. Inviting Divine Mother to come forth.
Divine Mother, come forth.
And what do you notice as you invite her forward?
This entire meditation, I've been very aware of the front of my heart. I continue to feel that.
So flow into the heart. Did it shift or change when you invited Divine Mother forward?
Might have been a really subtle relaxing of it a little bit.
So let's just ask, are you Divine Mother?
You, Divine Mother. I don't know.
Okay. So whenever there's an I don't know, or if we can't quite tell if there's a response, then we just do a little bit more healing. So we say to any obscuring energy or any limitation or any uncertainty in and around Martin's perception and unifying with Divine Mother, go into the light. Go into the light. Go into the light. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Keep flowing into the heart, flowing into what you notice. 20 limitations in and around the heart, the infinite capacity of the heart. We say, go into the light, go into the light, go, 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 go into the light, 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 go into the light. 20 layers of numb. Dissolve, 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 dissolve. As the infinite love pours into your heart. As the infinite love and your capacity to know the infinite love is opened, is enlivened. Let go, let go, let go. Go into the light. Spiraling light through the heart, spiraling light, ascending light, cleansing, clearing, and opening Martin's heart and all hearts here that may have a similar experience. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Let go. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. So again, flowing into the heart. And inviting Divine Mother to come forth.
Divine Mother, come forth.
And what do you notice?
Well, as you were doing the healing, I just heard you don't have to try.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Yes, I get a yes on that. And we'll ask that wisdom. Are you Divine Mother?
You Divine Mother. Pretty clear yes to that.
Yes. Yes. I get a yes over here as well. And do you come in the name of infinite truth?
You come in the name of infinite truth.
Yes. And so having received our yeses, opening to, is there any more wisdom, Mother? And whenever we ask, we drop in the question, and then just as the wisdom that you received, you don't have to try, just soften, open. And notice.
Oh, immediately after the you don't have to try, the question came to me because this has felt like trying, and the question came to me: is there something for me, nevertheless, in this? And there was also a clear yes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and a clarity that it wasn't time to ask what.
Mm-hmm. So just keep softening into the heart. Receiving whatever is there. And we thank you, Divine Mother, and thank you, Martin. So just continuing to soften in, receive. Bergumbrini.
Yes.
If you would flow into your heart.
Mm. Mama, 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 mama.
And as you invite Divine Mother forward, what do you notice?
Come to me, Divine Mother. I'm already here. Yes, yes.
you come in the name? Oh, are you Divine Mother? Yes. You come in the name of truth, infinite truth. Yes.
And what is your message?
What is your message for me, Divine? I am Divine Mother and you are already home. There is nothing to be done. And yet what you are doing is the right path. Keep walking it. The hurt that you're feeling right now is a part of a larger blossoming. So be kind to yourself. And let this bud break open. Let it melt into its next incarnation. There is nothing to be afraid of in grief. I am with you. And your daughter is here, and I am with her. Thank you, Divine Mother.
Thank you. Thank you, Divine Mother. Thank you, Bergambrini. Continuing to give yourself permission to receive. Mary, so flowing into the heart, Mary. And as you flow in, inviting Divine Mother to come forward.
Divine Mother, come.
And what do you notice?
I notice nervousness and my heart beating fast.
So just keep pouring into the heart, and we'll say to that nervous energy, I love you.
I love you.
Let go. Let go, let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Letting go of all nervous energies, all energies of doubt. Let go, let go, let go. Go into the light. Go into the light. Go into the light. And as we heal, just keep letting your attention drawing it into the heart, flowing into the heart. Let go, let go. Let go, let go, let go. Taking a few deep breaths through the heart. Let go, let go, let go. As we say to that nervous energy, I love you. Let go. Flowing beneath it so that even if there's some nervousness, it's almost like waves on top of the ocean. And allowing yourself to be pulled, to be tugged into the depths of your heart. Soften, allow, let go, let go, let go. And again, flowing with your attention into the heart, pouring into the heart. Feeling your own presence like a liquid. Flowing into the heart center. And from the heart saying, Divine Mother, come forth.
Divine Mother, come forth.
And then letting go around it as you ask, just letting your whole system soften and notice.
I notice a thickening of presence.
So flow into that thickening of presence. And ask, are you Divine Mother?
Are you Divine Mother? I'm feeling a really peaceful yes.
Beautiful. And so flowing into that sensation and asking, do you come in the name of infinite truth?
Do you come in the name of infinite truth? Yeah, I feel a softening and lightening,
Beautiful.
especially in my lower back.
And that feels like a yes.
Yeah.
So then we ask, Divine Mother, what is your message? And just let your whole system soften and open.
Divine
Trust.
Mother, what is your message? Empty out. Constantly be emptying out. And the answers are right there.
Mm.
Empty, 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 empty. And allow your presence to pour into your body like water in a cup. Washing away anything that doesn't serve. Empty and fill, empty and fill. And expand. Thank you, Divine Mother. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Divine Mother. Maya. So taking a few deep breaths, allowing yourself to flow into the heart. And in and through the heart, inviting in Divine Mother. And what do you notice as you call in Divine Mother?
A slowing and a deepening of my presence, settling into my seat. A bird landing. A white owl with her heart on the outside that's red.
So asking these sensations and beautiful images, are you Divine Mother?
Are you Divine Mother? Yes.
How did you receive your yes? What did you notice?
Just it spoke through me. Yes, spoke through me.
Mhm. Yes. And do you come in the name of infinite truth?
Do you come in the name of infinite truth? That is why I'm here.
Hmm. And so then asking Divine Mother, what is your message, and allowing your whole system to soften and open.
What is your message? Nothing clearly yet.
Just notice sometimes it's sensation rather than words. And we'll just say to any energies of lack of clarity, let go, let go. Clearing the pathways of perception, let go, let go, let go.
Sit on the forest floor. Sit on the forest floor, under the moonlight, under the sunlight. Sit and listen. You'll find me there.
And soften through the heart and just see if there's any more, or if you feel complete.
Isn't hard. It's just right here. It's not hard. I'm right here. I'm not somewhere else. I'm right here with you. I've always been here. You don't have to strive or achieve or succeed or try. That's the old way. Just be yourself. I'm right here with you all along. And enjoy. This is fun. And there's like a sense of like awe of the mystery and the magic and the wonder, like from like a child's eyes.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. So flow into that awe. Mm. you, Divine Mother. Thank you, Maya. Keep flowing in.
Thank you.
So all of us together flowing into the heart. Noticing whatever is present. Trust. Trust. Trust your infinite wholeness. Divine grace is pouring into you now. Oh, wait, I'm getting Divine Mother wants to say something else before we come out. So yes, Divine Mother, what is it? I am Divine Mother. I come in the name of infinite truth. I come in the name of love. I come as love. I love you. I am so grateful that you are stepping into deepening our relationship. I am with you and I will be guiding you every step of the way. Trust. Trust yourself. Trust me. Where you are is just right. And we are embarking on a beautiful adventure. And I just feel these waves of joy, waves of joy. Thank you for the blessing of your life and your willingness to open to me. I love you. We are one. And just waves of joy, delight, excitement. Trust. Trust yourself. Thank you, Divine Mother, and so it is. The wholeness of divine grace is completely filling the group's energy field now. Divine grace is pouring into your energy field, filling every place in your multidimensional energy system with the presence of divine grace. Divine grace is opening more grace in your system, completely immersing you in the presence of divine grace. And inwardly say, I accept divine grace within me now on every level of my life expression. Divine grace is permeating, penetrating, and saturating your energy field with the holy presence of divine grace. Divine grace is opening in every particle, every atom, every molecule, cell, space, point, and place in your multidimensional existence. More and more divine grace is filling you again and again, opening wholeness, pouring more wholeness into you. You are lifted, opened, cleansed, and freed in the wholeness of divine grace. And inwardly say, I am lifted, opened, cleansed, and freed in the wholeness of divine grace. Divine grace is opening into all areas of your life and integrating this healing and wisdom throughout every level. You are now operating under the law of divine grace. And inwardly say, my life is now operating under the law of divine grace. Your entire life is now operating under the law of divine grace. You are opening in wholeness, moving as grace, opening in wholeness, moving as grace. Your entire life is now operating under the law of divine grace. Thank you, Divine Mother, and so it is. So very slowly, very gently, we're going to begin to draw ourselves up into the world of activity. So you might begin by just stretching your body, taking some deep breaths. The finished results of Divine Mother's love now manifest in and through this entire healing session and life situation now, for the highest good of all gathered and all others concerned. You are being lifted, opened, cleansed, and freed in wholeness of divine truth, under grace, in perfect ways. And to support our coming out, we're going to do some closing postures and affirmations. The first is called the Cook's Hookup. So you cross your legs at the ankle, arms come out in front of you, and you cross at the wrists. The thumbs turn down, and you clasp your hands together, and then you move that up and through, up to your heart. This creates a closed energetic circuit in your system. And we will say out loud, I am alert. I am awake. I am inwardly and outwardly balanced. I am divinely protected by the light of my being, and my aura and body of light is radiant with divine presence now. And really feel, sense, know your energy field extending 9 to 10 feet around you, vibrant with light, potent with light, emanating light from your core, feeling how held and protected you are in your own divine radiance. And we'll now release from the twist, bringing our fingertips together, creating this pyramid with our hands, and we bring that over our navel, feet flat on the ground like this. Finding the golden column of truth moving through our system, rising up and out the crown of our head, connecting you to the cosmos and flowing down and out from between your legs, rooting you to the earth's center, so we know our spot in the universe. And we will say, I am aligned with truth. I am whole. And we now do a EFT tapping sequence. Emotional freedom technique is the full name. Using your fingertips, we're going to tap the crown of the head. And this helps with integration. Tapping the eyebrows. Tapping a bone at the edge of your eye between your temple and eye socket. And then under the eye. Under the nose. Under the mouth. Tapping the collarbone directly under the chin on both sides. The sides of the body 6 inches down from the armpits. You can do it by wrapping your arms around or by doing a monkey move here. And then we'll tap the lower rib cage at the front of the body and the inner wrists, sides of the hand on the pinky side. We'll do that sequence one more time. We can move through a little faster. So crown, eyebrows, edge of the eye, under the eye, under the nose, under the mouth, collarbone, sides of the body, lower rib cage, inner wrists, and sides of the hand. Again, fingertips together. Over the navel, we'll take 3 deep breaths on the inhale, breathing in all of the divine energies of creation as you exhale, rooting down to the earth. Again, inhale all the beautiful work that we've done this evening, all of the, this morning, all of the divine wisdom. As you exhale, rooting down to the earth. And one more time, breathing in. Exhale, rooting down. Once again, we're going to close our aura, so we call upon Divine Mother and Archangel Michael to close all doors, openings, holes, gateways, portals, and pathways that may be open anywhere in our multidimensional energy field to any limited plane, planet, domain, or dimension in creation. We close doors to the following levels: to the astral planes, close; ET realms, close; interdimensionals, close; false gods, close; negative thought forms, close; the lost souls, close; the base low frequency beings, close; the fear and negativity in the earth's consciousness at the moment, close; and all unknown limited energies, close, as well as all limited energies that we have healed and any that may still yet be healing. Close, close, close. Taking a few breaths into the heart, the seat of your divine self-authority. In the name of Divine Mother, these doors, openings, holes, portals, and pathways are now closed and sealed. In the name and through the power of Divine Mother. In the name and through the power of Archangel Michael. And really feel, sense, know your energy field around you, extending 9 to 10 feet in all directions, vibrant with light as though you were the sun radiating light from your core. Thank you. We now offer our gratitude to all divine beings that lent their energy, attention, and presence throughout this healing and wisdom session. We know that Divine Mother is overseeing the integration of this work throughout our lives over the next few days and throughout the entirety of this course and beyond. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Divine Mother. And so it is. Beautiful, beautiful work. So we're just going to take a short 5-minute break since we only have about 35 minutes left. So if you need to use the restroom, get a drink, grab a snack, we're going to come back and we're just going to digest a little bit before we close out. So I'll see you in about 5 minutes. I just realized we've actually gone way over time. Sometimes happens with healing work.
I was just wondering that, Elizabeth.
Yes. So we're going to wrap it up here. I'll just wait until everyone chimes in. So completely understand if you need to go. It is meant to be 4 hours. Our first session sometimes does take longer because it is an introduction, and I will be more mindful of time in the future. So thank you, Maya, for being here. And I'll set up the Telegram thread, so if you want to share anything about your experience or any questions, that will be available for that.
Thank you so much. I look forward to journeying with all of you.
It's so wonderful to be with you.
Yeah.
So, well, I was just saying I'm completely lost track of time, and we're actually way over. Here I thought we had 30 minutes left, and we're 30 minutes over. So sorry about that. In that space, sometimes things take on a life of their own. So I don't want to take us too much longer, being that we were already 30 minutes over the time, but just want to open it. So what I'll do is I'll open the Telegram thread and just really encourage you to share your experiences. It's so helpful to hear your experiences during the healing as you received wisdom. And rather than go into that sharing, we'll save that for Telegram. But what I would like to address is just any questions that are prescient. All right, good. And any burning shares before we sign off. I'll share just from my side that you all did beautifully. I'm really blown away for our first session, just that each of you were dropping in and feel really excited about where we get to grow from here. So just want to really encourage you all that yeah, it was just really beautiful, deep session, and that all of you are right on track, ahead of the game, actually. So thank you for your time. And with that, I am going to let you go since we're so late. Please send your shares and questions in Telegram. I'm available through the week. And our next session is next Sunday. And I'll be sending out some recordings for you all. This recording, as well as some recordings around the healing work. And you shall have your book by Sunday. All right. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful rest of your day. And I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Elizabeth. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.